Buenas tardes a todos, ¿qué tal amigos y amigas jugadores? ¿Cómo estáis? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Máximo. Soy José María y bueno, estamos aquí con este juego The Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. Estamos con él, con la Xbox Series X. Ya sabéis que ayer estuvimos haciendo una comparativa de este mismo juego con qué plataforma se veía mejor, ya que compré el juego en las dos plataformas, en PS5 y Xbox Series X. Y la ganadora, pero con bastante diferencia, se veía mucho mejor con la versión Xbox Series X. Buenas tardes, Pachinator, Sergi Miguel. Bueno, me he puesto a hacer deberes y he querido saber por qué este juego se ve mejor en la Xbox Series X y por qué he decidido dejarlo aparcado la PS5 de momento. No sabemos si más adelante lanzarán un parche que se vea súper bien, pero de momento me voy a enfocarme siempre en el juego que se vea mejor, ¿no? En la plataforma que se vea más calidad. Entonces, ¿por qué se ve mejor este juego en la Xbox Series X? Bueno, una porque, está claro, lo que dijo Wesker, el GPU es más potente, digamos, GPU, para que aquellos no lo sepan, es la tarjeta gráfica más potente, pero con bastante más potente que la Play 5. Eso una. Dos, es posible que también esté mejor optimizado el HDR. 3. Es posible que esté más optimizado porque ya sabéis que Obsidian es propiedad que pertenece de Microsoft, porque Microsoft compró Obsidian. Entonces, aunque se ven obligados a sacar lo mejor posible para la Play 5, siempre le darán más cariño, lo más lógico, en la versión para Xbox, ¿vale? Tiene sentido común, ¿no? Entonces, yo ya he decidido que esto no es la primera vez que me pasa, que todos los juegos que han sido comprados por Xbox o Microsoft, prefiero jugarlos con la Xbox Series X. Y con la Play 5 voy a jugar solamente los juegos que no requieren gran potencia de gráficos o que son juegos exclusivos de Play 5. Entonces allí está genial, ¿vale? Entonces, lo que cuento es lógico. Esto no es la primera vez que nos pasa, ya está. Y bueno, vamos allá, señores. Vamos allá. ¿Cómo estáis? Buenas tardes, Pachinator, Sergi, Miguel. ¿Qué contáis? ¿Cómo habéis descansado? ¿Bien? El único que os pido que, por favor, si cualquier momento petardea o hay un mal sonido o lo que sea, me lo comentéis, ¿vale? Porque yo desde aquí no lo puedo ver. Porque yo, claro, yo el televisor lo veo perfecto, pero vosotros a lo mejor no lo veis tan bien. Bethesda, por ejemplo, que es de Xbox. Sí, 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 sí. Bueno, hoy haremos esta tarde 4 horitas, ¿vale? Con este juego. Y por la noche haremos 6-8 horas más, ¿vale? Vamos a meterle caña a este juego para que esta semana, sí o sí, ya esté terminado, ¿vale? Mañana no haremos nada de él, porque mañana me voy a cogerme fiesta. Y por la noche subiremos un directo de un juego que os va a gustar mucho. Es una obra maestra, pero es un clásico, ¿vale? O sea, este no lo vamos a seguir jugando más que hoy, tarde, noche, y seguiremos con él a partir de jueves, ¿vale? ¿De acuerdo? No, jueves no, perdón. Ay, hoy estamos día 13, hoy es lunes. A partir miércoles. Miércoles. ¿Vale? Vamos allá. Oh, estos... ¿Quién se lee este contrato, señores? Yo no me lo voy a leer. Vamos a ajustes. Quiero darle un poquito más luminosidad. A ver si está bien así. Me lo decís vosotros, ¿vale? ¿Se queda guardado? Sí. Bayon, sí. Veo que te has fijado. Es Bayon. No quiere decir nada, pero es Bayon. A ver qué tal se ve con la Play 5. Vale. Yo creo que está demasiado luminosidad. Hay que bajarle. Ahora perfecto. ¿Verdad que sí, señores? Ahora perfecto, ¿no? ¿Veo? ¿Fijáis las luces neón? El cartel, que bien bonito se ve. Esto se ve mejor que la Play 5. Bueno, vamos allá. Joder, qué paliza, ¿no? Este es un palo, de verdad, me jode empezar otra vez de principio y hacer las mismas misiones de antes. Pero bueno, hay que hacerlo, ¿no? O sea que el juego... A ver. Ahí.
Hey, you hear about Wilson? Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. What? Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at
Ah,
my
vale,
post
Sergi.
tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen.
¿Has parado
I
alguna
can
vez
feel it.
el Bullet Storm? Me acordé el otro día de ese juego. Un salto frenético. Hostia, me suena, ¿eh? Pachinato. Me suena mucho ese juego.
Just keep your head down when you're in there.
Luego lo miramos.
Marauders have taken over.
Porque me suena mucho ese juego.
Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
A ver, me está diciendo... Espérate, vamos. Guardar partida. A ver. Mira, TWitch 3 se está actualizando ahora mismo. A ver, buenas tardes, calvos. Sí, se nota muchísimo las caras. Bueno, y el cielo, y el planeta, todo. Se nota muchísimo todo. Las chispas cuando salen las explosiones, todo. Es una pasada. ¿Cómo se llama el juego? Dice que lo mire. A ver, me has puesto antes el nombre del juego. Bullet. Bullet Storm. Es este, ¿no? ¿Y está en español totalmente? ¿Está en español este juego?
Peggy 18.
Pero está en... Calvos, está en español. Sí, sí. Está en español. Entonces, me puede gustar, ¿eh? Le pongo a agregar. Este será mi próxima compra. Me voy a fiar de vosotros. Está doblado. Vale. Vale, pues ya está. Así me acordaré. Ya lo he puesto en favoritos. Pues nada, gracias, señores.
Wish we had some better rations.
Nothing I can do about that.
No, por aquí no.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
No lo había escuchado nunca ese juego. Es de ese juego de guerra, ¿eh? No lo he jugado nunca, ¿eh? Nunca.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death. Whereupon I will...
El Tina Wonderland me vicié, me acuerdo, Sergi, que te puede decir, Adrián, estuve una semana a tope con ese juego, a tope hasta que lo completé. ¡Wow! ¡Qué locura de juego! Tina Wonderland, buenísimo.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged. What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Qué bonito se ve el juego, ¿no? Se ve precioso, precioso, señores. Se ve súper guapo.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite.
Es que es un... A ver, yo es que... Sé que alguno me dirá, no, no hay tanta diferencia. Hay mucha diferencia. Porque si no hubiera tanta diferencia de calidad entre Xbox Series X y Play 5, ¿vosotros pensáis que sería tan tonto de jugar desde el principio con la Series X, habiendo jugado más de 7 horas con la Play 5? ¿Por qué lo hago? No me importa jugar desde el principio, porque es que merece la pena. Es que la calidad gráfica es superior. O sea, es como, no un escalón, 2 escalones por encima, ¿sabes?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay.
Es que si fuera un juego de 10 12 horas, te diría no, hubiera seguido con la Play 5. Pero a ver, que no se ve mal con la Play 5, se ve muy bien. Lo que pasa es que la Serie X se nota, se nota.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law.
Sí, se nota, se
All I
nota.
know is Silas
La comparativa que hicimos se nota.
fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace. And the
Hombre,
rest of us
7
can
horas,
go on with
son
our
7
own
horas. O sea, yo no estaré al nivel, a la altura de la avanzada historia del otro, de la Play 5, hasta por la noche, hasta ya las 12, la 1 de la noche. Pero bueno, como me gusta el juego, pues no me importa empezar desde el principio, ¿sabes? No me importa. Luego lo que me doy cuenta es que el modo de rendimiento va mejor este que en la Play 5. Tiene un poquito más estable los FPS. No tengo suficiente bits, no puedo comprar. Estoy sin dinero. Madre mía. creo que me he dejado.
I smell blood. You! Come out and play. Bleed! You hiding? You scared?
Incluso te voy a decir una cosa, voy a jugar mejor ahora que cuando jugué la Play 5. ¿Por qué? Porque tengo más práctica, más experiencia. ¿No? ¿Verdad, señores? ¿Verdad o no? Aquí mira la parte buena.
Who goes? Attack! Action!
¡Ay! sabía que iba a morir, lo sabía, tío. Wow. Qué guapo este juego, ¿eh? Qué guapo, señores. Qué guapo. Madre mía. Es que cuando te enamoras de un juego, le metes caña, ¿eh? Le metes caña, señores.
What's that noise? Come out and play. Attack! Attack! I smell blood. Smell something. Who goes? Tear them apart! You hiding? You scared? On you, I smell blood.
Qué buena esta arma. Es buenísima. Es muy buena esta arma, señores. Esta no la tenía yo en la Play 5. Igual porque no la encontré. ¡Guau, qué guapa! Vamos a hacer la mejora. Tenemos 10 puntos para repartir. Buah. Qué un montón de muertos, ¿no? Vender. No, sí, yo creo. Si dices que está en español, pues mejor, ¿no?
Been eating nothing but salt tuna.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. Oh, law, please don't eat me. I got scrumpox and chalkstones. You don't want none of that. Oh, wait, it's just you. Yours killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something?
No lo sé, señores. No sé si sería una buena respuesta dárselo a este, la medicina, o a la chica aquella. Que no sé qué hacer. Ah, se lo voy a dar a esta.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas.
He hecho correcto, dárselo a ella.
Amelia seeing
El otro sí está muriendo.
people all the
Era una
time.
tontería.
Anybody in the sick room?
Sometimes I wonder. What I'm doing with myself.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Mirad, señores, los planetas, qué bonitos los planetas. Mirad, mirad. Qué pasa, ¿no? ¿Lo veis? Qué colores más bonitos. ¿Qué os parece, eh? Qué belleza.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Hierro. Le voy a robar todo lo que pueda. Él no me ha visto robando porque le he cerrado la puerta. Vale. Reparar. Modificar. Lo tengo aquí. Por aquí. A ver. Diario. Vale. Inventario. Madura. Vale, montar.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Hola Sael, ¿en qué consola voy a jugar este juego? Hasta el final, en este.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves
En
another.
este se ve mucho mejor que la Play 5 este juego.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this one. Yes. The grease monkey, Argo. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Dice, los acompañantes proporcionan apoyo en combate, sus talentos potencian los tuyos, aumentan la capacidad de carga, puedes desbloquear habilidades especiales de combate para los acompañantes con el talento inspiración. Vamos. Eso mola este juego porque tienes, forma un equipo, ¿sabes? Y vas a hacer las misiones con gente a tu lado.
Can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
Joder, qué bien se ve el juego ahora, ¿eh? Se nota, ¿eh? Se nota, señores.
On account of it's his job and well, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Sergi, para que veas que te hago caso, tú me dijiste, no, empieza de nuevo con con la serie X. Y me daba pereza porque había jugado ya 7 horas y pico con la Play 5. Y no, empiezo de aquí, gente, es verdad, os hago mucho caso, solo tenéis que valorar también, ¿cuántos youtubers conocéis que os haga tanto caso a los suscriptores? Decidme, habrán, pero pocos. O sea, poco porque mira, os voy a decir una cosa, una vez comenté a uno que conozco que es youtuber, y se lo comenté, oye, yo haría esto, aquello, no sé, es mi opinión. Y salta, me dice, a mí no me tienes que decir cómo tengo que jugar, me responde. Así, pero en plan chulo. A mí no me tienes que explicar cómo, yo juego como me da la gana, a mí, tú juegas como te la gana, a mí yo juego como me la gana. Hombre, hay respuestas más civilizadas, ¿no? No esas respuestas más más tipo chulo, ¿no? Y el moderador, más de lo mismo. Era como él. O sea, los dos son iguales, vamos. Qué asco, de un juego. No sé si os ha pasado algo así parecido. A mí me ha pasado la semana pasada. Porque le veía al chico no para de morir y le daba un consejo, ¿no? Oye, esto, aquello, yo haría esto, aquello. Y él me responde moderador, déjale tranquilo que juegue como le dé la gana. Si yo lo dejo tranquilo, solo doy mi opinión. Es que, no sé. Dejadme que voy al servicio a hacer pis. Bueno, es que esto me pasó hace pocos días. Por eso lo comento. Ay, un momento. Lo cargo.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Vale, subimos de nivel 4. Genial. Entonces vamos a hacer las mejoras. Primero, ventajas. Ventajas, vamos a poner... esta. Talentos. Vale. Diario. A buscar el libro. ¿Nos sigue la chica? Sí, nos sigue.
Come out and play!
Qué buena esta arma. Es buenísima. Ya vamos a ver. Sí, hemos dejado trozos, ¿eh? Cómo lo destroza, ¿eh? Buenas tardes, Darius. ¿Cómo estás? Vale. Diario. Recupera el diario y está recuperado. Vale, ahora tenemos que... Vale, que no pueda. Aquí para arriba. Ve, a mí me gusta el juego así, que te diga, tú marcas el objetivo, o sea, la misión, y te diga dónde tienes que ir, una brújula, un GPS, eso me encanta, que te diga la distancia exacta donde está el objetivo. Eso mola un huevo. Por eso, yo ese tipo de juegos que no te dicen bien dónde tienes que ir, es para hacerte perder el tiempo, para darte vuelta, para alargar el juego, señores. Buah.
Coming.
¡Ay! Hostia, qué miedo. ¡Guau! ¡Qué pasada de arma! Y yo pensaba que no hacía nada esta arma. Yo pensaba que era una mierda. ¡Qué buena esta arma, señores! ¡Qué buena es! ¡Qué buena! Arma chiquitina, pequeñita, pero matona, ¿eh? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Yo creo que tengo que ir a una cueva o algo. A ver. Yo creo que tenemos que ir a una cueva. ¿Y esto qué es? Me voy a quedar sin munición. Vamos a darle a ella algo de protección, ¿no? Pobrecita. No, no tenemos nada. Vale. Aquí está la cueva. Qué bonito se ve la cueva, ¿no? Se ve... ¡Guau! Hostia, hay trampas explosivas.
That was quick. Vuelve con el vicario.
Viajes rápidos. También tiene viajes rápidos. Es que es una maravilla este juego, señores. Es una gloria bendita. Es que es un juego pensado en todos los sentidos para que te diviertas, para que los pases bien.
Something got you down?
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French?
Ahora se va a unir con nosotros, ya lo verás.
It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so
Y lo estoy jugando mejor serie ahora que con la Play 5. Pero porque ahora tengo más experiencia, sé lo que tengo que hacer, lo que no tengo que hacer, ¿sabes?
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing.
Yo este juego, si tuviera que dar una nota, 9,5. No le doy un 10 porque no está la voz en español. Si no, le daría un 10.
Bocconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Se va a unir.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Ah, vale, hemos subido de nivel. Estamos nivel 5, ¿eh? Vale, no voy a cortarle el suministro. Desviarle, pero no voy a cortarle. Vale.
Easy. Un momento. Aquí para allá. I always wanted to poke around in here. Not a peep for me. That's the last of them. All right.
¿Es la orden? ¿Que ataque? Tengo que darle más calidad de armadura. Que si no tengo armadura para darle.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
No quiero forzar nada, porque no sé si aquí me interesará subir arriba. De momento no.
System alert.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Ya está abierta la puerta. Madre mía. Trancada.
Systems are...
Incoming!
Performing. Investigate.
no, just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoo! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all for my old work just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Unexpected.
Get ready.
Required. Processing.
Oh!
Screaming in the area. Threat level neutralized.
Para abajo.
Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Okay, keep it quiet. Where'd you go?
Vale. Aquí arriba.
Here they come!
Processing.
Nice one!
Vale, perfecto.
Unexpected.
That's the last of them. Nice one!
Comprar. A ver. Diario. Fíjate cómo son las cosas. Este juego, todo es, bueno, las primeras 7 horas lo hemos jugado en la Play 5 y hice las misiones de diferente forma, ¿vale? Por ejemplo, yo en la Play 5, que se puede comprobar, no le quité la electricidad a esto para convencerle para que fuera a la ciudad. ¿Qué pasó? Que el que es como un alcalde de la ciudad, pues se enfadó conmigo y quiso matarme, ¿no? Pero yo, como tenía poder persuasión, lo convencí y ya está, ¿no? Pero es que esta vez lo estoy haciendo tal como quiere este señor, el que manda a la ciudad, ¿no? Para convencerlos para que vayan para la ciudad. Entonces, ¿qué he hecho yo? Ahora que no tiene electricidad, pues me será fácil para convencerlos. Antes no, le di electricidad en la versión PS5. O sea, depende de tus acciones, las misiones cambian. Es que es una pasada este juego. En cambio, hay juegos que hay muchas frases, muchas respuestas, historias, pero da igual la que pongas tú, que siempre en la misión, siempre al final es lo mismo. Aquí no, la historia va cambiando, ¿vale? O sea, ahí está la diferencia de este juego. Vamos para allá. Vamos a hacer más esto. Vale. Sí, rejugable. Sí, porque en la Play 5, si os fijáis, pues miradlo, la historia es diferente. O sea, un poquito diferente. No es que, a ver, la historia final es la misma. Lo que pasa es que las misiones cambian, depende de tus actos, de tus respuestas, de cómo hagas las misiones, ¿vale? Puede variar. ¿Y cómo es que no va muy rápido? ¿Por qué? Que tengo un sobrepeso, a lo mejor. ¿Rejugable? Sí que es rejugable. Ahora se ve oscuro porque es de noche. Es importante entrar de vez en cuando a las casas, porque ahí puedes coger cosas.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Banco de trabajo. Reparar. Modificar. Entonces ahora... Vale.
I figured whoever cut off that power was
¿Ves?
gonna come
Aquí
here
dice,
to
era
salvage
responsable de
something
cortar el
too
suministro.
smart to
Esto no
do.
salió cuando
That
jugué
must
con la
mean
Play
Reed
5.
sent you. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Mata...
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
One of us wanted...
Al final, puedo hacer dos cosas. A ver, os explico. A ver, cojo el regulador. Vamos a coger el regulador. Ahora os explico. Yo os explico lo que podemos hacer en una misión principal. Puedo hacer dos cosas. A ver. Cogemos. A ver. Podemos hacer. ¿Ha cambiado la historia?
Adelaide's okay.
Vale. Vale. A ver, podemos convencer a los desertores para que vuelvan, ¿vale? Convencerlos. O al final, al tío que manda a la ciudad. ¿Dónde estás? Aquí. Echa red a de Frontemar. Echarlo, ¿vale? Es una mala persona. Yo lo voy a echar. Es una mala persona. Ahora se niega a volver a Frontemar hasta que Red desaparezca de la ecuación. O sea, lo tengo que matar al tío este. Vamos a por él. Yo creo que esta es la mejor solución. Porque es que tío me cae mal. Asqueroso. Ha dejado morir gente teniendo medicina. Es una de sus virtudes de este juego. La cantidad de líneas diferentes de acción que tiene según lo que elijas. Sí, siempre puedes sorprenderte. Solo por eso te va a hacer más o menos repetir. Pues sí, Pachinator, tienes toda la razón del mundo. Pero es que me encanta porque la historia se adapta a tu gusto. O sea, tiene varias bifurcaciones, ¿vale? Para terminar las historias. Y tú decides cómo finalizarla. Entonces, yo voy a por él. Voy a acabar con ese tío asqueroso. Venga, vamos a por él. A ver, hágase la electricidad. O final, echa a Red. Vamos a echarle a Red. Mapa. Viaje rápido, a ver. A tomar por culo, échalo. Es que el tío asqueroso lo tiene como esclavos a la gente. Y no se preocupa por su salud. Y nada, la gente se está muriendo de la peste y todo. Y hay medicinas y él pasa de todo. Está arriba el tío asqueroso. Vamos por él. La tengo bien equipada la compañera, ¿eh? La materia ligera, por si acaso. A ver qué dice el tío. ¿Se va o no se va?
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back?
Ya me está preguntando cuándo volverá la gente. Ahora, a ver lo bueno. Le digo, he hablado con Adelaide. No volverá mientras tú sigues aquí.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer'S choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
El pueblo está aterrorizado por la posibilidad de encontrar la peste. Abernathy me pidió que robara la medicina para él. Ah, no.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. Unless you can demonstrate to me that we are helpless without it, I see no reason why I should stand down. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended.
Vale, lo he resuelto sin combate.
My affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of
Y el tío se va. Vale.
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crops. She's what this town needs. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Vale, perfecto. Y lo hemos resuelto sin combate. Sin combate, porque podía haberlo hecho, ¿eh? Con combate. Vale, pues ya está. Ahora tenemos que ir a decirle a la chica, a la mujer, que ya está resuelto el tema, ¿no? Mapa. Tenemos que salir de aquí. Tenemos que salir. Vale, para dejar al otro lado. Tenemos que salir. A ver, región. Vale. Región. Aquí, tenemos que ir aquí. Joder, 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 qué juegazo, señores, qué juegazo. O sea, tú puedes resolverlo. Las misiones, algunas no, tienen que ser con combate, pero yo ya iba preparado con la metralladora por si acaso. Pero bueno, aquí lo he resuelto sin combate, qué guay. Qué maravilla de juego. Vamos a hablar con ella. Vamos a comunicarle que ya el tío se va.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson.
Estoy jugándome mucho mejor ahora que cuando jugaba la Play 5. Claro, ahora tengo más experiencia. Claro, es que antes casi ni leía las conversaciones. Y es importante leer las conversaciones. Es importante para enterarte qué es la mejor respuesta, ¿sabes? Y encima me dan muchos más puntos de experiencia. Ahora subiré un montón de nivel.
Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Vale, vamos a sumar puntos. Ventajas. 25% daño cuando no hay acompañantes. No, yo siempre tengo acompañantes. $20% de precio. Tu astucia y tus mañas a la hora de negociar te han costado a algunos amigos. Pero a cambio tienes bits. Negociante. No, experiencia. Vale. Y ahí. Talentos. Mejoramos. Persuasión. Sigilo. Tecnología. Liderazgo. Defensa. Diálogo. Y ya está. Perfecto. Vale. Y ahora nos vamos ya a diario. Solo tenemos esta misión. Tenemos que ir a volver a la nave y salir despegando ya. Mapa. Vamos a hacer un viaje rápido. Ah, no, calla, que hay un banco de trabajo aquí. ¿Dónde hay un banco de trabajo aquí? Aquí está un banco de trabajo. Aquí. Vamos a ver si tenemos que reparar algún arma o algo. No, no tenemos que hacer nada. Modificar. No. No. Ya está. Esto. Vamos a hacer el viaje rápido. Aquí está la nave. No lo sabía, Pachinato, que Obsidian son tan buenos con el tema de los diálogos. O sea, mira qué bonita se ve la nave, ¿eh? ¡Guau! Qué bien se ve, ¿eh? Qué bien se ve el juego. Y encima, el modo rendimiento que está, tiene los 60 FPS son más estables que en la PS5. Actualmente, no sé qué pasará en el futuro con los próximos parches. Mira, viene mi perrita a decirme cositas. Ven, nena, ven aquí que te vean todo el mundo, cariño. Ay, mi nena. Ay, la nena. Ay. Mira, mira qué hermosura, qué guapa. Mi nena, que está guapísima así. Qué guapa mi nena, mi nenita. Qué guapa la chiquita, la buena reina, mi nena. Qué guapa, sí. Y aquí hace cositas así. Bueno. Yo el Fallout 3 nunca lo he jugado. El New Vegas lo probé, pero no sé, estuve un poquito rato con él. No me convenció a lo mejor los gráficos. No está a la altura este, claro. ¿Te dice algo? No.
Oh, wow.
Entonces, vamos. Ahí ya. Hay que equiparla bien. Con una buena arma. 215. Ah. Y aquí te dice cómo está tu personaje, ¿no? Distancia, comportamiento intermedia. Ah, no, esto es para la que te acompaña. Tú puedes dar la orden de que sea mejor en distancias, en armas, en modo si quieres que sea muy agresiva, o defensiva, pasiva. Yo la pongo agresiva. O sea, tú puedes decidir en NPCs que te acompañan cómo quieres que sea su comportamiento. Eso está buenísimo. Arma combinada, está claro. Y distancia intermedia. Muy bien. Joder. Qué bueno este juego. Ah, nos vamos a despegar la... Ah, bueno, no hemos visto la nave como es por dentro. A ver. Aquí. A ver por arriba qué hay. Ahí. Pues a lo mejor hay cosas interesantes por aquí. Que se nos pasa por alto. Está guapa la nave, ¿eh? Está guapísima. Está sellado. Bajamos. Instalamos. Ya hemos instalado lo que... Es que si no instalábamos el generador este, no funcionaba la nave. Nos vamos de aquí.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Fallout 3, no lo he subido, no lo he jugado. Fallout 3 nunca. Nunca.
Orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Larguémonos de aquí. Qué chulada. Qué guapo el juego.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
Sí, puede ser FPS Bug Fallout 3, pero yo no voy a jugar Fallout 3 teniendo este. Voy a jugar este y luego quiero meterme a tope con otro juego un poco largo, con The Witcher 3, meterle caña. Quiero darle fuerte al Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Hostia, tengo algunos muy larguitos,
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Por eso, con tantos diálogos, si hubiera estado en doblado, hubiera sido perfecto el juego. No me importaría, es tan bueno el juego, no me importaría pagar el doble de lo que vale.
I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions...
Y eso, antes de Fallout 3, prefiero jugar la Skyrim.
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Mira qué bonito se ve el espacio. Qué chulada, señores, ¿eh? Vale, dejamos. Y los colegas que están aquí, ¿no? ¿Dónde están ellos? Deben estar por aquí. Igual están arriba. Mira lo que te digo. No, ese no. A ver. A ver si están aquí. Mira, a ver, están aquí. Uno aquí. Es que tú vas modificando los trajes, el equipamiento y tal como tú lo modificas, se ve reflejado luego. ¿Lo ves? Qué casco más guapo le hemos puesto. El traje bien. Está chulo, ¿eh? Mira, yo me pongo aquí y me mira, ¿eh? Mira cómo me mira. Qué gracioso. Mira cómo me mira. Se gira la cabeza. Está bien currado este juego, ¿eh? Hostia. Y el otro, el vicario ese, ¿dónde estará? ¿Qué es esto? El sudario holográfico. El sudario holográfico proyecta un disfraz sobre tu acompañante y tú que os permites acceder a zonas restringidas, siempre cuando tengas el cartucho de identificación correspondiente. El personal no autorizado no puede acceder a las zonas restringidas. De lo contrario, será atacado en cuanto lo vean. Vale, entonces esto nos permite entrar en zonas que no podíamos entrar. Hostia, qué guapo. Hemos subido de nivel. Hemos subido de nivel, señores, otra vez. ¿Qué pasa? Ya tenemos nivel 7. Vale. A ver si ya tenemos aquí el vicario. Vamos a hacer mejoras. Escopeta recortada 299. Vale. Ah, podemos saltar ahora. Podemos movernos más rápidos. Qué guay. Vamos para allá. Viajamos. Claro, es que se le nota las costuras el Fallout 3, sí.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Can we talk?
Los dos que me acompañen. Tú puedes tener 6 o 8 personajes máximo, ¿vale? Pero para poder hacer misiones que sea, para que te acompañen, tú tienes que elegir siempre 2. Lo que más te gusten, lo que te caigan mejor. Vamos. Entonces, ahora vamos. Uy, ¿por qué no me acompaña el otro? Oh, ¿uno se me acompaña? No, yo he cogido 2. Vamos para acá. A ver. Ah, no lo había marcado. Ahora. Pasa que si tú juegas solo, pues te daban más puntos de experiencia que si vas acompañado. Pero yo prefiero acompañado. Vale. Este la vamos a equiparlo, ¿no? Al vicario. Ah. No tenemos ropa. Tenemos que comprar algo. Vamos a darle un punto de... Vale. Hay que equiparlo a él.
Hey, Captain.
Mira cómo me sigue. ¿Ves cómo me sigue? Qué gracioso.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Vender. ¿Qué podemos vender aquí?
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing
Y GHV, si llegué a pasar el Scarbove, no. No he dejado aparcado. Un juego, cuando yo veo que un juego no me termina de gustar porque no está bien hecho, prefiero dejarlo aparcado.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar.
GHV. Pero ¿por qué lo digo? Joder, si tú tuvieras los directos de ese juego, lo sabrías. Si entras en los vídeos que subo, que están guardados, fíjate, que lo explico tranquilamente allí por qué no me termina de gustar todo ese juego. Es que ahora es un poco largo. Si lo explico ahora, es un poco largo. En definitiva, te lo voy a resumir a cuentas. Porque ese juego, la dificultad no está bien ajustada. Un juego tiene que ser un poco difícil, sí. Pero bien ajustado cuando toca. No al primer boss, sin tener habilidades, sin nada prácticamente, te mete un super boss. Que lo vencimos, ¿vale? Pero me cabrea esas cosas. Y al segundo boss, más de lo mismo. Y vete a saber con los siguientes bosses cómo serán. Entonces, que te pongan un boss complicadito, vale. Pero tú al menos estar a un nivel para poder superarlo. No digo fácil, pero bien. Pero no esas dificultades tan altas, que parece peor que un Souls. Que no. ¿Qué paso? Eso lo tienen que arreglar. Lo dijeron que tienen que arreglar, ajustar la dificultad. Me imagino que algún parche lo pueden arreglar. Pero las habilidades te la van dando, pero tardan lo suyo, ¿sabes? No está bien hecho eso. En cambio aquí no, aquí está todo bien hecho. Te dan habilidades cuando toca, cómo toca, dependiendo de tus saltos, como la hagas bien la visión, te dan más o menos punto de experiencia. O sea, este juego está bien hecho, este juego está genial.
Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems.
Fallout 4 ese juego está creado por Obsidian, ¿no? Por la misma compañía que este, ¿no?
Then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Yo Fallout 4 lo he probado, me gustó, me gustó, pero pasa que a mí me gusta más las espaciales, toda esa historia. Pero Fallout 4 está muy bueno.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Glad to help. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by
lo terminamos esta semana, este juego. Si hace falta hacemos un maratón el fin de semana. Pero esto lo terminamos.
All right. Be seeing you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Es que esta nave es tan grande que es muy fácil que te pierdas, ¿eh?
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart.
Que es Gladys.
A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason?
Bueno, ¿cómo lo sabe él? Que lo ha visto, lo ha visto en alguna página oficial.
Or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Bueno, si sale un parche en el Gen, yo genial. Yo el juego lo tengo, lo compré. Está en Game Pass, pero más a más yo lo compré. Porque a mí los juegos que me gustan los compro. Me da igual que esté en Game Pass. Yo el Game Pass lo utilizo por probar los juegos. Y cuando me gusta uno muy bueno, como este no está en Game Pass, ¿eh? Esta la versión de Gen no está. De momento, que estará seguramente más adelante. Pero yo me acuerdo cuando yo la versión de Xbox One, cuando lo jugué en la Serie X, me gustó mucho, que está en Game Pass, y lo compré. Y ya está. Y luego ahora he comprado el parche para actualizarlo con la versión de Gen.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for
Sí, búscamelo, a ver si sale algo. No me extrañaría, si ya lo han hecho con este, no me extrañaría que lo hagan con Fallout 4, porque Fallout 4 la gente le gusta el juego ese. Bueno, habrá gente que no, pero la mayoría sí, le gusta. Buenas tardes, Enrique.
If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested
¿Habemos?
in.
¿PS5? ¿Habemos? ¿Qué es eso, Habemos?
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
Ah, que ya tiene la PS5, felicidades. A disfrutarla.
Curious thing is,
a disfrutarla.
It came from an outpost called
¿Cuál es el juego que vas a jugar? El primero que vas a jugar, Enrique. ¿Cuál será?
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find his secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
Le he echado unas horas al Demon's Souls. El Demon's Souls Remake es el primero que compré junto a la consola, junto a Returnal y el Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, I'd think. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
¿Cuánto vale esto? Esta arma muy buena, ¿eh? 300... Joder, no tengo dinero. No tengo dinero para comprarla. Esta arma muy buena. Vender. ¿Qué podemos vender? Esta arma es buenísima. No tengo dinero para comprarla. Bueno, ya la compraremos.
Are you free to talk?
Las misiones secundarias. Yo la principal, ¿sabes cuándo la hago? Gente, cuando ya he completado las secundarias. Así voy tranquilo con la misión principal. Porque la misión principal es la más durilla, ¿sabes? Entonces es bueno ir a la principal cuando ya estás bien preparado, ¿sabes? Bien chetado, que se llama, ¿no? ¿Y este que vende?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails.
A ver, Enrique, comparte este juego que está en la versión Next Gen. En la Play 5. Que se ve muy bien. Es un juegazo. Comparte lo que te va a gustar, Enrique. 50 o 60 euros, vale.
Have a look.
Este tengo 33% de descuento. No compro nada porque no tengo dinero. Que no. El poco dinero que tengo no quiero gastarlo. Vale. ¿Puedo robar? ¿Va a ser algo si robara? Y es que estos son muy pesados. Estos me siguen y si ven que robo me dicen, oye, que estás robando. Claro, es que... Mira cómo me miran. Porque si yo... A ver... Vale, ahora te cierro la puerta y no entrar. Vale, y ahora que por robar si ya hago... Me cago en la hostia, tíos. Ven para acá.
All right, I'm on my way.
Vale, ya está. Vale, fuera. Nada más por aquí. Joder, ¿entro aquí para nada? No hay nada más. No hay nada más, señores. Mientras no me vean. No me ven, no me ven. A ver, no me ha visto, ¿no? El otro está de espaldas. Ya está, no me arriesgo más. Vale, ya está. Vámonos. A ver. ¡Ah, vaya pistola he robado! Más asquerosas. Lo que puedo hacer a lo mejor venderla. Ahora la vendo aquí. Vale.
Looking for some Spacer'S chaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice. Have a look.
Vender. Bueno. Ya está. He vendido. Vamos a ver.
Are you listening to me? You can't keep me out of there. Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? Mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another
Dije HV, sí, está como dice Pachinato.
Wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals.
Te marca dónde quieres ir. Tú tienes que ir al diario, decir la misión que tú quieres hacer y te marca a dónde tienes que ir. O sea, está guapo. Es que si no lo tuviera, como me ha pasado algún juego, lo mando a tomar por culo, lo tengo claro.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a short.
Que bien se ve, las caras y todo,
an
¿no?
asteroid in the
Se
Caribbean
ve bien,
cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
José Leme arriba. Bethesda ha confirmado que para los que tengan el juego comprado recibirán actualización gratuita con modo rendimiento y modo calidad, 60 FPS 4K. Pero ¿cuándo eso, Sergi? ¿Te pone la fecha más o menos? ¿Te pone la fecha o no?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Qué simpática, ¿no? La chica. Qué simpática. Vamos al diario.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Crunch. Tripodel Flakes and Purpleberry flavored flour nuggets. Now with 12%.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say.
Que lo van a hacer para celebrar el 25 aniversario de la franquicia de Fallout. En 2023.
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to
O
its
sea, este año. Bueno, pues jugaremos Fallout 4 desde el principio, ¿no?
Looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful.
Solamente tendremos que pasar por caja, pagar 10 euros.
Groundbreaker's free till the day
Digo yo.
she dies, law willing. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junley's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
This is Halcyon News.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Rizzo's lemon slop. Slop your whole family tonight.
Go back to Byzantium, you
I'm just gonna hang in the back.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable.
Si tienes el juego comprado, la actualización es gratis. En este no, este tuve que pagar 10 euros.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
En este tuve que pagar 10 euros, Sergi. Pero bueno, si el Fallout 4 han dicho que no, vale.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know.
En Fallout 4 han dicho que no.
Promenade, me hugging him.
Bueno, bonito detalle, ¿no?
I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Luego dicen que a lo mejor sí. Bueno.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony.
Pero una cosa, ¿el nuevo The Wars 2 será en español completamente? ¿El doblado? Sería guay, ¿no?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. What? Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh no, oh no. Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's really neither here nor there, don't you think? I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level. It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say. And mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course. Flatterer. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
it Mr. Wells, the fella who woke you? How bad could he be?
CNP Force Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Force Pockets.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to ground?
Lo que dice Claudio es que lo más seguro que este estará, la segunda parte de este estará doblado en español, lo más seguro. Tiene sentido común, tiene lógica, ¿no?
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a low.
La misma conversación está en Misiones.
Haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Can we talk?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
CNP pancake mix. Yeah.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Depends. What are you planning to do with it? You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day. How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered? Suit yourself. Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Pick your poison. Marauders, wild beasts, acid lakes, bottomless sinkholes. If you're looking to die, Cascadia is happy to oblige. Landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key to access it, so it's got that.
En México y Latam Xbox
But it's
es muy
also kilometers away
vendido.
from Stellar
En
Bay,
España creo que
and the Monarch
poco a
wilds
poco
ain't
se
exactly
está
safe.
proliferando. También, entre más se vendan, más posibilidades de que un doblaje en España todos los juegos. O que saque una ley. Por ejemplo, en Francia hay una ley que no puede vender un juego allí si no está doblado o traducido en español. En francés. Y en España tendría que sacar una ley así.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
En Francia, cualquier juego que se entra en Francia o está subtitulado o está doblado. ¿Por qué? Porque hay una ley. Y aquí tendría que hacer lo mismo. Pero como no hay ni una ley, pues se lo pasan todo por los huevos.
Taste the rainbow.
Vale.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Not another step in that direction, friend. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Qué gafas más horteras, ¿no?
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Vale, me da permiso para coger lo que estoy buscando. Okay. Voy tranquilo. Es que yo iba preparado, digo, aquí se va a liar. No, no, no. Vale, subir arriba. Me meto aquí abajo. Tengo que ir arriba. A ver. No puedo ir arriba. Tiene que haber una escalera o algo.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been trying.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy.
It's crazy to live in this crazy cosmos.
Aquí están las escaleras.
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Ya lo he cogido. A ver, Oblivion, por lo que me han dicho, no lo he jugado. La pasa factura los años. Este juego se siente antiguo. Es bueno, pero se siente antiguo.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
¿Ves? El color rojo así, amarillo, se ve mejor en la serie X que en la Play 5. Pero con diferencia.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Good news? Song tells me the security chemicals ended up and killed a bunch of
Processing beginnings.
Bad news. They're not Speak fast if you can.
unexpected noise security.
Here they come!
Too strong! Hit it with something else!
And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Ya está hecho. ¿Cómo me miran, eh?
This is Halcyon.
Vale, hemos subido de nivel. A ver, ¿cómo hacemos las mejoras?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Vale. Diario.
Sublight Salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Tengo que hablar con Lilia. Uy, no me deja pasar. Hablo con él.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Might be best to, yes. Suit yourself. Yes, dear. You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Might be best to, yes. Suit yourself. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Es que para conseguir el sello necesito 8000 bits y no tengo 8000 bits. Y aquí 10.000. Armas. A ver. Podría venderte una clave de navegación. Ah, mira, qué bueno. Esta ferradura va bien.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
La clave de navegación.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Can we talk?
No. Así que estoy perdido, un poco perdido. Estoy un poquito perdido porque realmente tengo que comprar a esta mujer, joder.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, I'd think. Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? Suit yourself. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time. While we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra-2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra-2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain. This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
El disfraz, ¿cuál sería el disfraz? No puedo ponerme el disfraz. Es que el disfraz no me lo puedo poner. No sé. Guarda partida. Claro, es que para entrar dentro necesito yo... Es que no lo sé. ¿Cómo se pone el traje? Es un traje camuflaje, pero no sé cómo ponerlo. A
That
ver.
was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
Igual no me deja... Igual no me deja ponérmelo porque no tengo el nivel
As
correcto.
always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Claro, no puedo ponerme el traje porque me falta la habilidad. Claro. Me falta la habilidad. Porque yo tengo el aparato, pero no puedo ponérmelo. O se pone, o esto se activa automáticamente. Es que no lo sé. No sé, voy a probar. Sí, dice, o usar el sudario holográfico. Pero ¿cómo se usa?
Thought I saw something.
Get ready!
Martex! Open fire!
Get past that armor!
Careful, move it!
Que no sé cómo se usa. Igual no puedo activar esa habilidad todavía. Necesito la identificación primero. A ver. Yo tengo para el sistema camuflaje. Pero no me funciona. ¿Por qué? Porque a lo mejor no tengo... Todavía no tengo esa habilidad activada. Debe ser eso. ¿No? Porque yo la tengo. Tengo aquí. ¿Ves? Pero no me funciona. Necesito la identificación primero.
Can we talk?
Ah, vale, está fuera, dice, ¿no? Vale, vale. Gracias. Que puede usar con el sudario holográfico. Ahora te disfrazarás automáticamente al acceder a la zona. Vale, vale, gracias. Que no lo sabía esto. Esto no lo sabía. Es que no lo entendía. Digo, a lo mejor me falta a un poder o algo. Y ahora me imagino que ya está, ¿no? Vale. Tengo que darme prisa. A ver, está bien, está mirando.
Looking sharp.
Está mirando. ¿Qué es lo que hago? Ay, que se me acaba el tiempo. Pero es que me siguen.
What was that?
¡Ay, cabrones!
Incoming!
Take him down.
Partes! Open fire!
¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Pero qué ha pasado? ¿Por qué me han detectado? Eso es lo que no entiendo.
Can we talk?
Primero, porque no lo había cogido. Vale. Al cargarse no se coge. Vale, pues entonces guardo partida aquí. Vale. Ya está. ¿Qué me están mirando? Claro, si me miran. ¿Pero por qué me miráis? Son los dos colegas. Joder, que se ha cambiado también el disfraz. Joder.
Nicely done. There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Vale, tenemos que dar el cartucho.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest.
Hola, Juan
Must have made
Soto.
landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes.
Pues gracias,
Here.
Claudio.
There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook.
No lo sabía esto,
rented
no
to
lo
the
sabía.
same bit card he used
De
to
cómo
light his seat on
funciona
the
el sistema
salvage ship.
camuflaje. Cada primero tengo
I should
que
have guessed.
los datos.
What
aquello.
better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Vale, ya hemos hecho una cosa, ¿no? Vale, a por otra. Diario. Habla con Lilia Hagen. Joder, tengo que hablar con ella. No, por aquí no.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge, a soft flower candy shell.
Y Lilia.
Purpleberry flavored center. Subject, chewing. You can do it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt the radio.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Es que el problema está que tenemos poco dinero para comprar el anillo, el pase, historia. Tenemos 2.788. Estamos mal de pasta.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? Suit yourself. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Que necesito dinero para comprar cosas. Y esta que vende.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. I've got a lovely little throat pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
¿Qué vende esta?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You've got your punch right here.
No me dejará subir a la nave. ¿Sí me deja?
I had a
Sí que,
question about you.
sí que me deja.
A second. Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm
Ah, que
asking.
se una.
I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar.
Me tiene
I'm
muy
sure we'll
canchado
get
este juego,
along like a church
Me
on
tiene muy
fire.
pillado. Sí, píllatelo en físico. Es un juego para tener una colección físico. Uy, peligro, no. Otra misión. Tenemos que hacer otra misión. Personaje. Diario. Ah, tenemos que conseguir un arma. A ver. Aquí no. Arriba.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps...
Vale. ¿Por qué me dice que vaya arriba, afuera? Ahí te dan los bits. Es que ahí está, donde está. Ahora ya sé cómo conseguir los bits, haciendo misiones, no sé cuánto. Pero es que antes no me dejaba coger la nave. Y ahora sí que me deja subir la nave y viajar. A ver, siempre me equivoco por esta zona. Tengo que estar por aquí. ¿Y ahora? ¿Qué tengo que hacer? No, tengo que ir para arriba.
Can we talk?
Aquí no. Es un rollo, un lío. Es que, de verdad, un lío. La nave espacial tan grande que a veces no sé dónde tengo que ir. Dios mío. A ver, ahora tengo que ir para allá, pero ¿cómo llego allí? Ah, por aquí.
Rizzo's Knockout Bar. A seasoned chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time
Por
for
aquí.
a KYO.
¿No? No, por aquí no. Dando vueltas por aquí. Madre mía.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap.
A ver.
slap your whole family tonight.
Está por allá. Pero por aquí no se puede. Pues por aquí. Está prohibido.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Gel Flakes, and Berry flavored flour nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
No. Ay. No. He caído abajo. ¡Ah! Macho, esto es complicadito de llegar hasta el sitio, ¿eh? Según que zonas.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
¿Vosotros no os pasó lo mismo que a mí? ¿Que te lías para llegar a tal sitio? ¿Os pasó o solamente me pasa a mí?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge, a soft sour candy shell with purple berry flavored sentiment. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
No, pero... Quiero ir allí, hasta 50 metros, pero ¿cómo se llega allí? A ver, Claudio, ¿tú te acuerdas cómo se llega?
Apple cider, a hard cider for a hard life.
Se tiene que llegar por allí, por esta zona. A ver, por aquí.
C&P, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Ah, por aquí será. Buah. No. Qué de loco, este de loco. No, pero aquí no es. Tengo que entrar por un pasaje. Ya, pero el pasaje ¿dónde está? Está por abajo. La hostia. Está por abajo, dices. Por aquí. ¿Te refieres aquí? Debe ser esto, ¿no?
Got it. Inside voices.
Pero ¿cómo llego arriba? Hay que venir contra esto. Pero tú me has dicho que para ir allí, ¿cómo se llega? Es buenísimo el juego, pero me lío en los pasillos para llegar de un sitio a otro. Me lío un montón. Joder, madre mía, que este loco esto. Qué macho. Quiero llegar allí. Está a 12 metros y no sé cómo llegar. Hostia. Que está bien, porque si fuera fácil, sería muy aburrido. ¿No? Sí, pero no puedo llegar allí. Está a 27 metros, Claudio. ¿Cómo lo hago para llegar allí? Porque tú dices que quieres el arma de Pinea, sí. Entonces tengo que ir por la parte de arriba. Vale, por la parte de arriba. Pero bueno, me ha ido bien, ¿eh? Méteme por aquí. Por aquí.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the
¿Cómo se llega? Por aquí no.
Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy.
Hostia, por los forajidos. La zona secreta donde hay unos forajidos. Y yo no me acuerdo dónde están esos forajidos. Es que no me acuerdo porque es que he ido a tantos sitios por esta nave. Esta nave es más grande que Barcelona.
You got a minute?
¡Ah! No puedo. Por aquí no debe ser. Entonces, ¿dónde será? ¿Cómo será?
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
A ver. Estoy sudando la gota. Por aquí dices tú, ¿qué es? Pero no puedo subir arriba.
Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime. Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and under...
Sí puedo. ¿Cómo? ¿Por aquí? Que no puedo. Salto y no puedo. Y aunque saltar aquí, ¿dónde voy? Que no puedo. Por aquí tampoco.
What do you think you're doing?
No puedo. No puedo. ¿Dónde están pintados en blanco? Aquí, este blanco. ¿Dónde blanco? ¿Dónde blanco? Esto de aquí. Esto, Claudio, por aquí. Que no puedo. Que no puedo. Ay, son 20 segundos. ¿Qué pasan? Que no sé. ¿Dónde te refieres tú por dónde tengo que ir? No me ven, ¿no? Es que la diferencia... A ver, Claudio. Eso es toca huevos. Porque vamos. Y aunque suba arriba, aquí no es. No hay ni un sitio para poder pasar. Y pintado blanco. ¿Esto está pintado blanco? No puedo.
Spacer's Choice is enjoying an unexpected windfall. Sources credited increasing salt tuna production for this quarter's earning projections.
No puedo, no puedo. No tengo Discord. Es igual. Ya lo averiguaré. Ya lo averiguaré. Vamos a viajar. Ya lo averiguaré. Tranquilamente y ya lo descubriré. Debe ser un pasaje secreto o algo, ¿no? Es igual, ya lo descubriré.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms.
Pero me da rabia porque
es que me
da rabia que pase esto.
Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect.
Es igual, ya lo conseguiré encontrar el pasaje secreto. Ya lo conseguiré ya.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain.
Sí, sí, más fácil. Ya, no, pero no quiero ver vídeos porque quiero que...
Or would you like to do the honors?
Quiero por mí mismo que encontrarlo, ¿sabes? Si no, pierde la gracia.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oye, ¿qué hora es? Son las 9:30. Oye, que no, se nos ha ido la hora.
Blast, that's loud.
Oye. Vamos a dejarlo, señores. Vamos a dejarlo porque es que se nos ha ido la olla. Es que tengo que cenar. Y a las 10:40 estamos de vuelta. Madre mía. Y nadie me ha dicho nada. Vale, vamos allá. Vamos a dejarlo. Esto tiene Quick Resume. Seguimos después, ¿vale? Pues nada, muchas gracias, señores. Es más fácil que veas el vídeo, claro. Bueno, pues nada, nos vemos luego, ¿vale? Hasta luego.